Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. A three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. Holiday against Booker. To the middle, Durant kicks the ball. That three off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Durant. Booker in the corner. Beal against White. Beal the pass to Bull. Stolen by Tatum. Brown right side. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. Durant sets a screen for Booker. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A nice shot by Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And White kicks to Brown. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holiday against O'Neal. Beal gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum with a screen on Durant. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And he gets the button.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And Tatum pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Suns trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
O'Neal a screen on Tatum. For 3, Durant up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker against Holiday. To the wing right side. A 3 from Porzingis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Tatum. With the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Left side, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's White missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Pass to Booker. There's a screen. A kick out to O'Neal. Phoenix, no good that time either. So it's Boston now. Porzingis at the elbow. Back to Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Richard. Still scoreless. There's Beal with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns. Right the pass to Tatum from downtown. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Beal on the wing. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Tatum against Durant. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Tatum against Beal. Booker in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Now here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And coming in as a four-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now, Booker, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Booker finds Richard. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And here's KD for 3. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no
putting that out.
Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Booker the pass to Richards. Count it. And the Suns lead by 1.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant against Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. Now here's Booker. He's a 3 off the inbound, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of that. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here's Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Now Booker, he has 6. Outside Durant, launches it. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker with it. He's against Porzingis. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Boston grabs the miss. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. And now a 3-point Boston lead. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Richards. KD with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Holiday against KD. Porzingis with a screen on KD. 3-pointer. And Porzingis gets the 3. Porzingis has got 18 points.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Booker, and he drives in to stop the run. Right side Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Boston leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Durant driving the lane. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. A 3 from Tatum.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Booker dishes to Beal. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Good work there as it goes.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Here's O'Neal. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Porzingis against O'Neal. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Durant against Tatum. Brown with a screen on Durant. Tatum kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Brown. The wide open look here for Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. Here's Richards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And it's White missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here's Holiday after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving to the basket. A three from Porzingis. Beal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. O'Neal outside. Durant for three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Durant. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here's the break. White the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint, Tatum finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Booker, and Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Katie. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 16.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Durant. They get a hand on it. A kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Tatum with a screen on Booker. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Beal for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And White kicks to Holiday. Back to White. Booker against White. Booker driving in for the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's Brown with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Durant nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. A solid win on the road for the... Thanks so much, David.
Thank you,
And
fans,
that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hunter in at the 3. gets the three to fall.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Allen, right side. From deep, Mobley. They get the rebound. Pass to Okiki. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Outside Holiday, 4-3. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Allen outside. Mobley outside. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Okiki. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Back to Mitchell. Mobley up top. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Fires top of the key. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Holiday finds Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 6 points.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Mobley down low, working on Porzingis. And Mobley gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the inside, Porzingis. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. White against Allen. From deep, Mobley. Tatum pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Going inside, back to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. White for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Inside, Tatum with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Holiday with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Brown for 3. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Tatum. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And stolen by Holiday. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Okeke. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
White, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hunter, good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Celtics trail by 6. Right side, Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor. Right side, Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brown against Hunter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Mobley, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ooh, here's White on the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Hunter.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Second free throw, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Fires from the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Brown with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. The three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Mitchell in at the point. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Cavaliers trail by 3. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Okeke. Off the mark there with a 3. And for Boston, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he's good on the second.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Out to Mobley for the lead. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis. And Cleveland has possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Okeke, the pass to Allen. Gets an open look and hits it. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to White. Outside Porzingis. There's the triple. White can't hit. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Okeke. He's guarded by White. From deep, Mobley knocks down the long. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Jerome's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 2.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Mobley passes to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. Hunter can't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Cleveland foul.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Pass to Jerome. Hunter against Brown. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. White with a steal. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And we're just moments away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he gets the bucket. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mobley. For the finish. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. He throw good. Mobley. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Now Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Outside, Brown. Will it go? Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Porzingis. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown downhill. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Mitchell finds Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mitchell on the drive.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Allen with a screen on White. Here's Jerome. Here's Allen. Shoots over Tatum. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum with it. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Up top, Allen. 1:10 left in the fourth. Hunter against Brown. Hunter in the post. Mobley passes to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Boston pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's White on the take. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum inside. And here's Brown for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Donovan, it took a half for you guys to...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Starting at point guard.
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the threesome. KD with the bucket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Hunter. Allen outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. Back to Hunter. Now Mobley. Can't connect from short range. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. Let's see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Hunter, after the missed three from Evan Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Started by KD. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Here's Booker. Pass to KD. Here's Richards. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Richards has it in the corner. High, arcing shot. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Hunter, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal against Strus. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The kick out to O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. Can't hit that one. Hunter with some nice defense. Mitchell with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Mitchell missing. Suns trail by 4. Durant with it. He's got 5. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the 3 off target. Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. KD with the bucket.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Mobley wide open. Misses the 3. Allen against KD. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center position.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
O'Neal passes to Richards. Out to KD. There's the screen. Pass to Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it? What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Allen, that's good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker dishes to KD. Good D by Mobley. Well, Cleveland shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Mobley a screen on Booker. To the inside. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Richards taking 2 shots.
And Richards drops them both. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Outside, KD. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. That shot no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Here's Strus. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Down low, Allen. Mitchell finds Strus. His first shot coming late. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Suns trail by 3. Now here's Beal. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Allen with the screen for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Offline with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the dunk by Booker.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
A kick out to Mobley. .135 left in the first half. Can't cash in from the high post. The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. KD on the wing. Here's Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Strus. Beal the pass to Richards. Another shot. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Mitchell. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal the pass to Richards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
The Suns have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in, and both free throws good for Beal. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Mitchell against Booker. A clear look for Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
It's Allen on the wing. There's the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. DeAndre Hunter out there with Allen, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Driving the lane. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Mitchell. And here is Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. KD a screen on Allen. Left side, KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
For Phoenix, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell, kicks it out to Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Beal can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Kicks it out to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Count that one for Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Booker inside, covered by Mitchell. Outside for Durant. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. For the tie. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
O'Neal inside. Working on Allen. Over Hunter. O'Neal dishes to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Booker with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Booker, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Kevin Durant, 17 points in the game. KD, so efficient in there.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
The drive by Mitchell. Some solid defense there from KD. Allen with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Nifty move. And Durant finishes inside. 21 points for KD.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hunter's got 5.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Booker outside. The tray. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Booker in at the point.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Phoenix with the ball. 4-point game. And it's Durant missing. Mitchell left side. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last 2 minutes of that game. One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Offensive rebound. Beal against Strus. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
That's good from Durant.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The drive by Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley outside. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell right side.
2 minutes.
Mobley a screen on Allen. Mitchell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Mobley outside. Again, Mobley missing. Suns trail by 8. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Mitchell. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
The drive by Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And finished off by Beal.
Well, that's just a great shot by a great scorer. Bradley Beal in the house.
Allen a screen on Booker. A kick out to Mobley. They grab their own miss. From past the arc. No good that time.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Outside for Durant. Booker outside. Outside Beal. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hunter. No good from three-point territory. Here's Durant. Missed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Booker. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. And Booker gets to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Booker against Mitchell. And here's Struz for 3. Good on the triple. Struz has got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Kicks it out to Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Suns leading by 3. Booker inside, covered by Mitchell. O'Neal passes to Booker. Here's KD.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mobley. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. Allen outside. From beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Allen outside. O'Neal a screen on Hunter. Here's Allen. Outside, Beal. Back to O'Neal. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Allen kicks to Booker. To the paint. O'Neal passes to KD. Outside, Beal. From outside, off the mark. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Mobley, a shot off that time. Nice defense from KD. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Yes!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. Outside, Beal. Pass to KD. Booker, right side. Allen for the three. Off target with that shot. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally kicked. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis misses. Phoenix with the ball. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Durant. The Celtics making their last shot. Richards, the pass to Durant. And here they come. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. And Brown with the stuff.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Booker against Holiday. A nice shot by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Booker against Tatum. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Celtic ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Booker against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Long target from range. Porzingis has got 6.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. To the paint. Richards pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Durant with a screen on White. Booker, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Booker. Back to Porzingis. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Booker, the pass to Durant. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They recover it. Durant has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8. Good.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal passes to Durant. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Brown, a screen on Durant. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. A nice shot by Booker.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Richards, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Booker against Holiday. Brown looking around. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Richards. Goes back up. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he gets it to go.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
The Celtics with the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
White, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That three's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, these ice skates, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Holiday against Booker. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Puts up a deep three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 6. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Tatum driving in. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
To end the run, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. No good there. Suns trail by 8. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Tatum. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Booker with it, picked up by Tatum. Offensive rebound, out to Beal. Inside, here's Richards, back to Beal. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. It'll count. He can't get it to go. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Down low. Porzingis putting the size to work.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Porzingis with the block. White looking it over. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Durant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 13.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it around.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
The kick to Durant. Takes a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 19 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Durant inside. Tatum's there. The three is up. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Holiday up top. Booker defending. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Booker against Holiday. Durant with a screen on Holiday. To the left side wing. Beal against White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Over Holiday. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 11. Right side O'Neal. It's Beal on the wing. On the wing Durant. Hounded by Tatum. Jacks up a three. Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Tatum working inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Over Porzingis. Richards' shot is off. Celtics lead by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porzingis. 17 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 20.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Count that one. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on O'Neal.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way out.
And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 15. Booker off the bounce. 3-pointer O'Neal. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Porzingis for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Well, the Suns shooting just 42% so far in the game. Now Beal fires the 3. Good work defensively by White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Beal against White. Left side Tatum. Left side Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis misses. Suns trail by 15. Beal into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Strong move by Beal and draws the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Durant against Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And stolen by Durant. Pass to Booker. From downtown. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half. Suns trail by 16. Now Booker. Now here's Richards. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Nice pass. Such great talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
White finds Tatum. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Durant. Porzingis misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And Durant gets it to go.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside, Brown. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 12. A minute 29 left in the fourth. And he lobs it up top. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Boston leading by 12. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. Durant looking around. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. And this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's stolen by Brown. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Pulls it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Brown finds Porzingis. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen left side. Allen with the screen for Hunter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And so Boston again turning it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now Porzingis, after Jared Allen missed from long range. And Porzingis, here we go. Good D by Mobley.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 4. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's White after the miss from Evan Mobley. Holiday looking over the floor. Misses and the dry spell continues. Allen right side, stolen by Holiday. Right the pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Allen left side. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mobley with it, outguarded by Tatum. Back to shoots from the high post. And Boston with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to White. Inside. Here's Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Driving in. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Jerome. Over Holiday. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Holiday against Hunter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Tatum. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Here's White. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers leading by 3. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
That ties the game. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Hunter, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4. Ball here in the second. Tatum won't be denied.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
There's the drive. Mobley wide open. Sinks the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Holiday finds Brown. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
On the wing, Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, you get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was a favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's White following the score by Cleveland. Porzingis kicks to White. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now here's Allen. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Count the basket. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Jerome. Mobley is screened. Jerome passes to Mobley, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. The drive by Mitchell. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum a screen. Out to Porzingis. Got it off in time, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Celtics leading by 5. On the floor for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. 3-pointer on the way. Rebound by the Celtics. On the wing, Holiday. And White kicks to Holiday. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. Allen a screen on White. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Allen. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's White missing. Cavaliers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the 3-ball is good. Mitchell's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Cleveland. Boston shooting 43% from the floor. Tatum against Mobley. And stolen by Hunter. Mitchell right side. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing. Over in the corner, Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far. So it's Boston now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And so Boston again turning it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mobley, a screen on White. For the lead, Mitchell finds Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. A kick out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. Mobley misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. This ball movement by Boston. And Holiday has it in the corner. The kick out to Brown. Knocks it loose. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Here's White. It's good from long range. White's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mobley, a screen on White. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Just 3 to shoot. For the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside, Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Allen, that's good.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Mobley against Tatum. Hunter grabs the miss. Cavaliers leading, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Jerome, no good. Boston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Hunter finds Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Boston on top, leading by just 1. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Jerome. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. Porzingis passes to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Jerome. Shoots from the elbow. Hunter on the wing. It's deflected. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Mobley with the block. For three, Mitchell. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. A three from Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Hunter up top. Allen, a screen on Brown. Hunter, three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And White kicks to Holiday. To the inside, Tatum. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Missed inside. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Porzingis getting it to go.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell passes to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. White covering. Right at the free throw line. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Tatum finds Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Fires for 3. Tatum no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Outside, Porzingis. Launches a 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Tatum downhill. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Allen with the screen for Hunter. Mitchell in the corner. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Can't knock in the 3. Here's Mobley for the win. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Shot. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup for the
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's O'Neal. Jerome grabs the miss. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
For 3, Allen, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Allen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Allen on the wing, and stolen by Booker. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And the Suns get another 3.
That's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Booker. And here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hunter. Mobley, right side. Allen outside. Hunter up top.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Allen. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
To the inside. O'Neal. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Hunter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant into the lane. Misses from short range.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Doris, you think about the advantage from Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Booker finds Beal. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Phoenix no good that time either. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Hunter from the arc. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Beal.
No one better to answer with a 3-ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
For 3, Allen. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Durant, pass to Beal. Allen outside. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Allen's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Now here's Allen for 3, Durant, and again it's Phoenix from deep.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen, 20 feet out. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
KD jams it straight down.
Now, KD showing a little bit of elevation.
Cleveland leading by 6. Jerome attacking for 3. Allen gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Mitchell. Allen against Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen, left side. Durant with a screen on Hunter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jerome, guarded by Durant. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
BA, his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Basket counts.
Donovan
Mitchell's got 10.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
At the line for your
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Suns trail by 10.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Durant, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Jerome, that's good. 12 points for him.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hunter. Back to Jerome. Allen on the wing. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. It's Booker on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's all from three-point range. Suns trail by 8. Allen with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Allen against Hunter. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Up top, Allen. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Beal. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The shot's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Great D that time from Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer. That shot missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell misses. Suns trail by 9. Beal, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Mobley outside. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Beal. Allen outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Beal from outside. Kept alive. Allen outside. Durant with a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Beal. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Beal against Hunter. Allen on the wing. Beal surveying the D. Over Mitchell. That doesn't go either for Beal. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 10-point lead. Ooh, stolen by Allen. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Jerome's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell with room to shoot. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Durant with the bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Cleveland leading by 10.
That's an 8-second violation. Suns ball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Mitchell misses. The Suns running out of time. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. O'Neal misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. The kick to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Second chance effort. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen on the wing. This one for 3. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Mitchell. It's the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Booker finds Beal. Durant with a screen on Hunter. For 3, Allen drops in the 3. Oh, deflected. For 3, Booker. Jerome grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Edwards in at the one spot. And for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively in at center. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, here is Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Gobert in the corner. The shot will not fall. Lively with it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Handle no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low, Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the corner. Back to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Good on the bucket.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Pass to Lively on the wing, Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving passes to Davis. Edwards dishes to Thompson. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Lets it go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gobert in the corner. And the wide open shot from Reed. Drills it from outside.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Here's Randall following the basket by Anthony Davis. Clock at 6. Randall kicks to Gobert. It's stolen by Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Lively. Doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Reed misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now here is Davis. Edwards a screen on Reed. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving against Edwards. Irving looking for an opening. A 3. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Edwards against Irving. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with it from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now here's Gobert. Lively defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. To the right side. Outside Edwards. Nailed from 3-point land. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Reed with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Randall finds Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson in the corner. And here's Davis for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gobert against Davis. And Gobert kicks to Reed. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
The Timberwolves been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Has to go Bear. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by McDaniels. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Outside for Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Anthony Davis.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes both free throws. Now Reed. Over Davis. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Rising up for the throwdown, major hops from Edwards.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's Randall. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. They get it back. Out to Edwards. Dallas again missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. Going inside. A shot by McDaniels. No good. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Inside. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Fires from 14, and yes, it's good. Reed's got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Edwards passes to Washington. And Davis wide open. He shoots. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. That's 12 points for Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Randall surveying the D. DiVincenzo against Irving. No good on the three. Dallas leading by 10. And there's the drive. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Here's McDaniels, just 4 to shoot. Reed misses.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Davis setting the pick for Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Davis dishes to Irving. 1:39 left in the third quarter. That one, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, when DiVincenzo sees daylight, he does not hesitate at all. Strong move there.
And he's good on the second. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Edwards, a screen on DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the man.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Reed the pass to Randall. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Launches the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Edwards drives in. A rebound by Washington. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Thompson in the corner. Davis kicks to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. He takes it in. Edwards dishes to Davis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Taps in the tray. McDaniels got 5.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Right side, Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 4 seconds left. It's Randall with the drive. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson into the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Irving drives in. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 10. And here is DiVincenzo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And it's Davis missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thompson against McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Thompson left side. Pass to Washington. Edwards against Randall. Thompson a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Irving. Here's Davis. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Irving passes to Davis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 9 rebounds now tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Washington. Edwards, 4 on the shot clock. No one covering. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Davis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Davis in the corner. Outside Edwards. Dallas no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson from long range. Randall grabs the board, and the Timberwolves with possession. A nice run going 12 in a row. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Thompson. Thompson running the floor.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Here's Randall. Looking to get back on track here. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniel. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Outside for Randall. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Irving against Edwards. Out to Edwards. Gets the 3 to fall.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Washington. Here's the three. Gets it to fall. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Randall on the screen. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
Well, he goes in there, and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. You know, Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Reed defending. Ware, that's good.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Pass to Ware, lets the 3 fly, on target from range. Ware's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's McDaniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
Wiggins outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And he converts the layup.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Adebayo from long range. First shot won't go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
Randall with the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And it sends Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of a BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Burks. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Adebayo against Randall. Edwards, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Wiggins against McDaniels. Pass to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Burks passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. For 3, Randall. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Miami. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. Buries it from 3. Randall's got 7.
Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Reed. McDaniels inside, pounded by Wiggins. And yep, it's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Randall on the screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Randall against Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Has to Ware. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Adebayo. Give him 8 to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo against Hero. Inside. Here's Reed. The rebound by Ware.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wiggins against McDaniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Reed with a block. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Reed. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero finds Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Reed. Adebayo up top, on the wing Burks. 6 to shoot, pass to Ware. There's the triple. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it, now Burks defending. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Randall. Reed sets a screen to the right side. The 3, and the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Ware. He's got 9. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Randall deciding where to go with it. The shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Burks, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Ware, to the wing on the left. Adebayo from long range. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
The drive by Randall. Oh, clanks the dunk. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. Get ready to get the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Randall. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from 14. Kicks it to Hero. Tries again. And there it is for him. And the Heat lead by 5.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's McDaniels. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. Here's the 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. Can't hit from in close. Burks against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Randall, pass to Reed. And it's in there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Hero right side. Uncovered. Reed with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to Reed. Adebayo with a steal. Back to Edwards for the tie. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Ware. Reed defending. 4 on the clock. From the high post. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards driving.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Hero. Lets it fly. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 15.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Randall. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ware. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wiggins for 3. They get it back. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Burks. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
No luck on that one. Left side Burks. No good on the 3. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. Pounded by Wiggins. Reed can't hit.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Burks. Wiggins got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Wiggins looking around. Here's Ware. Called in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over to the left wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Heat lead by 5.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Edwards. Now here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Wiggins outside. Launches it. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. It seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. To take the lead, driving inside, and the layup is good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Hero outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. Hero outside. Three is up. For three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Reed in the post. Edwards against Burks. Now here's Randall. He's covered closely. Rebound Miami. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Has to Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Goes up on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Up top Edwards. From outside the arc. They get it again. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Hero on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Wiggins. Pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Knocks down the triple. Wiggins got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 4. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To take the lead. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. Inside. Here's Ware. Count it! Wow.
That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Edwards. Reed to screen on Wiggins. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Money! And that one brings them within one.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. Reed against Adebayo. Hero outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
First team foul.
And it's good.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while. But all right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the destination for the Mavericks. "2K Sports brings you the..." Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the power forward. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford, high post. From deep. They get the rebound. Out to Edwards. Shoots the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both
teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working?
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. The three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
On the clock. On its way from Irving for two. No good there off the double clutch. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Back to Gafford. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Goes back up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Ware. Covered by Gafford. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. From 20 feet out. Ware, no good. The Mavericks leading. Gafford passes to Davis. Dallas again missing. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hero. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Yep, it counts. Davis has got 5 now.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Burks' shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Back to Irving. Out to Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards can't hit. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards can't hit.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
There's a good screen. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good with the triple. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Here's Irving. Wiggins with the block. Burks looking around. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving takes a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Thompson with it, out defended by Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Puts up a deep 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving against Burks. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis downhill. And the layup is good. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
They set the pick. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to Burks. This one for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins drives in. Adebayo passes to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Davis with it. Out defended by Adebayo. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To halt the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Irving against Hero. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Ware. Misses from short range. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The 3 from Davis. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wiggins kicks to Ware. They get it back. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Here's the screen. Burks the pass to Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off. There's Hero with the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And on the way from Irving for three, Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. Scoring thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Davis kicks to Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And Miami shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero against Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Hero's got 6 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Thompson finds Edwards. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Hero. Irving misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Shot by Burks. Nobody around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Mavericks leading by 3. To the paint. Thompson against Wiggins. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Burks with the steal. For the tie. Drills the three-pointer. Burks has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Hero against Irving. Has to Ware. Jacks up a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and the mark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis with a screen on Burks. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. For the lead, pass to Wiggins. Over Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Edwards with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. And here's Thompson. From outside the arc. Wiggins with some nice D. He'd have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And they're moving it up. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ware. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Now Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And that one, good. Hero's got 8 points.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Edwards with it. Thompson in the corner. Thompson on the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. They set the screen. Burks in the corner. Here's Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on the second free throw. For 3, Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Irving against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. And it's all evened up. Hero's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Heat.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero against Irving. Gafford misses. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ware. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Irving from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Irving against Hero. Irving, good. Irving's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Mavs. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Caballo down low. Davis is on. And the rejection by Gafford. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes.
Hero against Irving. Back to Davis. In the corner, it's Gafford. Clock at 6. Davis inside. He's covered by Hero. And it's Davis missing. The Heat trail by 5. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And right on target with the switch.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking his shot with confidence.
Thompson passes to Irving. 1:24 left in the game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. From 12 feet out. Wiggins with the rebound.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Ware. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving passes to Davis. Irving surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Hero. Out to Thompson. Irving against Hero. 14 feet away, and the shot falls short this time. Miami with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the triple. Thompson running the floor.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving against Hero. And stolen by Wiggins. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On its way from Irving for 2. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. Now here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Giddey against Hero. Giddey into the lane. They set a pick. Pass to Buzelis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Earlier, Ali LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Ali?
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Okay, thank you, Ali. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. Pulls up at the elbow. Buzelis grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Burks, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Up top ball. All sorts of time. Got it.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And rejected. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Mitchell against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Giddey. Count it. Good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by White.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now Ball. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Giddey passes to White. Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Burks. Outside Mitchell. The three. Gets the three to fall.
A versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Chicago leading by 4. Picked by Vucevic. Shakes him. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Heat. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Adebayo. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White with it. Now Burks defending. White. Good. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Burks. He's guarded by White. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And the technical free throw is good. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Yes, on the jumper. Adebayo's got his second basket.
From Tyler Hero.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Chicago. Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's White. Back to Vucevic. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Mitchell. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Back to White. To stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Here's Ware. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Buzelis. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Hero against Giddey. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They get it back. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Burks. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Ball left side. Pass to Buzelis. Down low. Smith. Rebound by the Heat.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Ball with it. Guarded by Adebayo. The 3, Smith. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Ware missing. Chicago trailing here. Ball looks over the floor. Smith passes to Ball. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Adebayo drives in. Outside Burks. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
White can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make. Ball
against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. White can't hit. Hero against Giddey. It's Hero on the take. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so here is Chicago. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Mitchell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero against Giddey. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Burks will screen on Smith. Back to Burks. Pulls it. And that misses. That would have put him up. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Buzelis. White with a screen on Adebayo. Takes it inside. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Hero outside. For the lead. And again, it's Miami converting.
Man, those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Kick by Smith. Here's Giddey. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the board. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside White. Here's Buzelis. Pounded by Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Ware. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. The offensive rebound. Giddey passes to White. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's Burks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 4-3. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. you can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside for Mitchell. Burks against Ball. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Smith. Ball passes to Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:06 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Hero outside. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on White. Back to Adebayo. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game. They set the pick. Here's Smith. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Hero, and he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jalen Smith. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in a 2-guard. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Smith. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Smith's got 9 points here in the second half. All alone. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Giddey. Miami making their last shot. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Smith. Rebound Miami. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by White. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Hero finds Adebayo. Shoots over White. Adebayo, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And a two-handed jam!
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo up top. Pass to Burks. They set the pick. Here's Ware. Fires from deep. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Smith to take the lead. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Stolen by Ball. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Hero against Giddey. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. Inside. Ware. That's good. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Giddey against Hero. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. Here's Ware. Launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Now here's Ball. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Chicago has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's Giddey off the drive. Yeah!
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Hero, no good. Mitchell against Ball. Into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo in the post. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Second shot opportunity. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Buzelis following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis, the pass to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Giddey against Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Irving looking over the floor. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
A really talented youngster, Matas Buzelis, comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
In the corner, it's Gafford. And the three off target. The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Vucevic's screen on Thompson. And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. Hits the three-point bomb.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And he drives in. Gafford finds Davis. Tipped away.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And it's White missing. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Washington. Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Davis. Over Buzelis. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Fires it up. And it's Vucevic missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
A good look from Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
104 left in the first. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Now here's Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. On the wing, Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Gafford with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Thompson misses. Bulls have got just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And it's White missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Washington kicks to Thompson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Vucevic down low. Gafford's there. Vucevic with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Davis. Davis using his size.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Chicago trailing here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Loads it up for Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Irving kicks to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Ball against Gafford. 13 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Outside ball. Back to White. Fires from deep. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Washington. Buzelis grabs the board. Well, Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Out to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. From past the arc. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. And now a 4-point Bulls lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over in the corner, Washington. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Washington's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Vucevic. White, wide open, he fires. And the Bulls another 3.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Thompson for the triple. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Gafford. Another shot. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. Gafford's got 5 now.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. Talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
Something that isn't his strength but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 3 spot.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Knocked loose, stolen by Ball. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Now, here is Irving. And that one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic down low. Covered by Gafford. Here's Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Irving passes to Gafford. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The kick out to Irving. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Up again. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's White, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Washington. Here's Gafford. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Davis against Vucevic. Missed it, even after all those chances. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game. Irving drives in. Gafford kicks to Irving. And here's Davis for 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Bulls leading by 11. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Irving against Giddey. Over Irving. Giddey no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Washington against Ball. Poked loose. It's stolen by Buzelis. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Irving kicks to Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Gafford misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Let's remember, we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Gafford. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No good on the quick 3. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Giddey. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington finds Irving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out to White. Pass to Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Over Irving. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. White with it. He's picked up by Irving. Now, Buzelis. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vucevic. Hits it from 3-point range. Vucevic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Vucevic is so smart at understanding when to rise and fire.
Irving dishes to Davis. Second chance effort. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
They set the pick. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson from long range. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Vucevic against Gafford. White. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Gafford passes to Thompson. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 8. Out to White. Back to Vucevic. 3-pointer. The Bulls with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Washington finds Thompson. Giddey against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Giddey against Irving. Vucevic is screen on Thompson. Here's Ball, and Davis sends it back.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Tries again. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late.
You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Giddey kicks the ball. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Thompson looking for an opening. Gafford misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Inside. Back to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. It's good!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Irving passes to Gafford, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And that technical foul changes the complexion of this one. Now, just a one-possession game.
Shot from the inbound. Rebounded by Vucevic. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
There's the pick. Giddey with it. Picked up by Davis. 5 on the clock. And White kicks to Vucevic. A three-pointer, no good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain grinder.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound.
All right, D.A., thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down.
Starting lineup, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Here's Ware, jacks up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Gafford following the bucket by the Heat. Davis can't hit. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Gafford passes to Washington. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. That 3's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Gafford. Comes up empty down low.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Gafford, the open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
It's Hero on the take. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he comes up with a bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Washington outside. Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Blocked! Wiggins passes to Burks. And there's the screen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Hero against Irving. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen. Adebayo in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And it's Irving off the drive. He takes it in. And the dunk by Gafford.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Irving against Hero. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Heat leading by 4. Burks finds Hero. He shoots it. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hero's got 6.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Gafford with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Wiggins with a screen on Davis. Here's Adebayo. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
The 3 from Washington. Sinks the tray. He has 6. Adebayo with it. Going inside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
So it's Miami now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Ware. Puts it up from 12. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. And there's the lob. Stolen by Burks. And here comes the break. Wiggins from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. Gafford passes to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hero. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Miami leading by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Edwards, the pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. There's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Edwards on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards has got himself on the board with a 3 there. Burks against Thompson. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Has to Ware. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Thompson finds Edwards. Off target with the 3. Heat leading by 5. Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Dallas shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Hero. Fires the 3. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Hero. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Burks for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. There's a screen to the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Edwards against Adebayo. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Tipped. Burks against Thompson. Left side Burks. 11 feet out. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 6.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Burks against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Burks. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Miami.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Heat on D. They're scoreless since the first half. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. Drills it from deep. Adebayo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Heat leading by 3. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
It's Wiggins on the wing. From downtown. Again, Adebayo missing. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Edwards, a pass to Washington. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Adebayo against Edwards. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Davis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Hero to the inside. Burks passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Edwards a screen on Hero. Irving for 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Heat leading by 6. Wiggins passes to Burks. Adebayo a screen on Edwards. Out to the wing. Shot from 16. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
It's Edwards on the wing. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Edwards a screen on Hero. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Fires for 3. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards a screen on Burks. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Again, Irving missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Miami leading by 9 to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Ware off target from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Burks. Kicks it to Hero from deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved, on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Adebayo. Shot is good by Edwards.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wiggins against Washington. Here's Adebayo over Irving, and Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 6. Irving against Hero. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From behind the arc, he buries it from 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Irving. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Now here's Adebayo. There's the screen. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one drops for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked by Edwards. Count it.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 9. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Here's Davis. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now Adebayo shoots. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Davis with a screen on Adebayo. Thompson passes to Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Anthony Davis. One shot.
Stolen by Davis.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside, and there's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with them. I mean, these hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.